you talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck. If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here. Turn it off. It's so oh my god.
Poggers, bitches.
I don't know what noise that was.
Sin City.
What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu?
Oh shit, this game is so loud. Holy
K-Chain,
fuck.
what the fuck is that?
I'm terrified. I can't hear myself.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, is that really you?
Granny win.
Like, actually? You're not lying?
For you lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck? Dude, I pressed Q! I'm so mad. I'm just gonna go up and down. Dude, I'm so pissed at this guy.
Sin? How's it going?
He gets me every single time. It's like...
I was just
Oh,
gonna
nice.
go
Okay, so we can
out.
go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right?
What are you up
It's
to
the same
today?
thing. Flat book.
I was literally just about to eat
Anyways.
and was looking for something to watch. Oh god, you're gonna...
I'm so sorry,
And
guys.
you went live? Yes, just for you
Oh my God,
actually.
it's so funny.
Let's play karaoke.
Just for
night.
you, hold on.
No,
give me
I'm
a
not
second.
doing that.
Yes, just for you. I went live just for you. This game audio is so loud. My hair is doing crazy stuff today. I don't care. Today has been pretty chill so far though. What are you eating? What do you have to eat today? Let's see. We're gonna play some music. Play a little bit of music. I don't know if you guys can hear it. My audio settings are completely off right now. I have no idea what the fuck. Kimchi face reveal of a boo-boo. Unfortunately. Grilled cheese? Oh my god, with the tomato soup? Brilliant. I feel like I have like a mic right here. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like it looks like. Leo, how are you doing? I thought that was a mic. Yeah. I thought it would be like that. You're doing homework still?
As usual. No, you're definitely better than I am. So
Angie, hi.
don't say that. Everybody has those days.
Look
Everybody
at
knows
Sin.
what
Oh my
I'm talking
goodness.
about. I'm really in love with this new necklace I bought. It was
Oh,
like $5.
necklace check. Cute. Oh my god, you're gonna be doing homework all day? No time for Val today? No time for Val?
Let me give it a applause to Ash. Ash, I'm gonna be in your stream in a minute, Ash.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always
Wait, you the lying? I swear, cringe. When I see
Stop
my clip. I do the same.
lying.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Alright, what was the
I
next
do
song?
the fucking same.
I just want it all.
How's my day been? Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good so far. Had such a good day. Really, really good morning. Not in the butt! Oh. If I hear myself while I'm live, then I cringe. But like I'm super cool, so I don't cringe at VODs. Oh my god, of course. I have to get used to it. That's me cooking it up. I love it, I love it. So we're playing a new game. It's on Game Pass. It's called Headbangers. It's a rhythm game, and I don't play rhythm games. Thank you so much for the cookies, Leo. Hi, Lando. Welcome in. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. You need a clip. You need to go live for like 2 seconds. I will go clip it. You're gonna go play Fortnite today, the OG? Let's go. Yeah, we're playing Headbangers. It's on Game Pass. It's free right now to play. I don't play rhythm games, so it's gonna be very hard and challenging for me. You're gambling in Roblox. Is that legal? Yeah. So it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. Hi, Sharky. Welcome in. How are you doing? Not the OG player though, so sad. But I will play OG. Oh, okay. Well, not with money, so yes. Okay. As long as it's you're not spending money. Don't be spending. This hair right here, this whatever this is annoying me. I keep seeing it, like I can see it. I can feel it. I know it's there. I'm watching you. What's up, Sharky? How are you doing? What you doing today? What is everyone doing today? That was an excited Sharky, so I'm loving it. Me spending money on art commissions? Honestly, same though. Lando, I knew that was gonna happen. I called that out. I called that shit out from the beginning. I was like, everyone's gonna think my band-aid, because I have a boo-boo on my chin, is gonna think, everyone's just gonna think that I have, wait, where's this? I wanna show you guys my art commissions. Hold on. Everyone's gonna think my boo-boo's a band-aid. I mean, my band-aid's of my, I don't know anymore. I can't English. I can't think and type and, you know what I mean? Like, at the same time. Just watch me fail over and over again. Okay, I downloaded it. Downloaded it. Did I download the right ones? No, I didn't. Fuck. Give me another second. This one's fine. Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna add it as a source so I don't have to share my whole screen. Well, not scene. I swear I know what to do. There's this one. This one's super cute. Oh god. Do you see that? Look how cute that is. Look how cute. And then there's also this one with the puppies. Look at the cute little puppies. She's New Jeans Day. Wait, Sharky, what? Did I not even get the alert for that? I swear. Thank you for subscribing. What the hell? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're just chilling out at work? Called what out? This. I knew everyone was gonna think it's a mic, but I have a boo-boo. Art commissions are so cute. I can't help it. It helps the stream. Yes, I love art commissions so much. Like, we should just have this on this screen all day, honestly. Like that. Just like this. Fuck everything else. She's summoning her inner Nelly. Dude, my husband says that all the time when I have boo-boos on my face. Art commissions are worth every penny. I agree. They're great. I'm going to a friend's birthday party soon. Oh, you get cake? Oh, yes. Yes. I think our Halloweeny is cute. What? No. Those art pieces are so cute. Are those new emotes? No, they're gonna be on merch. So this one's kind of late because it's supposed to be like a Halloween sorcerer mage girl. But she kind of late. She a little late. It's okay. We don't judge her. This one's just whatever. I don't know what I wanna. I think I'm gonna do mugs again. Sharky, stop. Damn, that's crazy. Kimchi merch? Yeah, probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kimchi hoodie? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But like, which one would I put on a hoodie though? Like, which one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one to put on a hoodie. Late and slaying away. The first one? This one? With the puppy? This one? Like this one? Let's talk ASAP. Do you have the time? Let's talk ASAP, baby. Okay. We're gonna play this game. It's really loud, so what do? I turn it down. Let me know if it's too loud. Wait. Shit, every time I tab out, it like... Oh, I know how to fix that. Can we not do full screen? Okay. That's a little better. But now I have to resize it, sorry. Then move it back down. Fit it to the screen. Thank you. That's a little better. What about this audio? I can turn it up a little more, I think. So you guys can hear it. If it's too loud, let me know. I swear you make a Fatal Weenie merch, I'd buy it as soon as it drops. I'm making a sleep-deprived kimchi crew one soon. It's taking a minute. It's taking a minute. Let me cook, you know what I mean? Okay, I have no idea how to play this game. What the fuck is happening? Sleep deprived is me for real? Yeah? Grab an item box. Wait, was there no, like, tutorial, please? It's fine, it's fine. We'll just full send. It's fine. Yes, I love this already. I know, I'm a little pigeon. It's so cute. It's such a cutie. Okay. How long is it gonna take to connect to server? Everyone's so cute! I'm going the opposite way. You can download the game, Sin. We need 30 people? Oh god, it's gonna take forever, yeah? Look at all the people who have already played and know what they're doing. I keep hearing the Valorant spike noise. What? Sin, no way. You played so much. It's in your head. It's playing over and over and over again now. Is it like Fall Guys? I think so. I think so. Like there's multiple I think you can play together. I don't know. But it's a rhythm game, so... And I don't know my buttons. Like, I don't know my buttons. So, like, Y is up. Okay, Y is up. X is left. A is down. B... Why couldn't they do, like, north, south, west, east? That would have made so much sense. So you can be a weenie. They should make a hot dog skin. So you can be a weenie wiggling around? Oh, jeez. Jeez. Not the weenies. Oh, God. A, X, Y. A. So, meso, and then whatever middle is, and then forte. Okay. 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 Oh God, I'm gonna fuck up so hard. Don't get mad at me, guys. Which one's me? Oh, that's me. Okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not ready. Oh! That was kind of hard, not gonna lie. Jeez! What is this? Stop and crying. This is funny and cute. It's so good. I was third! I was third. Let's go, okay? Maybe I am good at this, you know? Who knows? How to make the pigeon sing low. Oh my jeez. Okay, what do I do? Oh, I pressed the button. What's round 2 gonna give me? What's round 2 gonna give me? No, wait. Light? Oh. Oh, that was my neck. Holy shit. That was kind of confusing in the middle. I was like, oh shit, I don't know, but it's so embarrassing. It was pretty chill though. I like it. Oh shit. We're serious. I switched a phone? Because I couldn't watch and gamble? Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out, but I can't right now. No. What is this? When you hear... Oh.
You lose.
Wait, what?
Round 2. Watch. Find it.
Yes!
You win.
I did it. Okay.
Round 3. Watch.
Okay.
Find it.
I did it! I did it! I a winner.
Round 4. Watch. Find it.
No!
You lose.
Fuck. I was off by... Not even that much, bro. Oh shit. We tied?
For me.
Okay.
Round 5. Watch. Find it.
Oh shit. Oh, my heart's beating so fast. What's the right trigger stuff? What the fuck noise is that?
Be soon.
Fuck, we're 1-1 right now. Shit.
Final round is for me. Watch.
Okay.
Find it.
Fuck, no! Damn it. Damn, that was so... Oh my god.
Disqualified.
I'm disqualified. That was cool. Okay, let's play another one. I was focused too. It was so hard to pick apart. Like, I didn't know what I was listening for at first. I have a way to be evil here. Oh, you do. You guys can fuck this up so bad. All you have to do is play one thing. Wait, hold on. I kind of have these restrooms, so I'll be right back. I forgot to do that. Give me 1 second. I'll be back.
I'm your baby.
I brought some cookies. Little bit of cookies. Okay, I gotta turn up this volume. I think that'll help. Milano cookies go hard? Yeah, they do. They're so good. Oh, these are the challenges? Okay. Oh, I want to be a castle. I want to be a castle. Or a volcano. Ooh, kitty cat.
You want more?
That's cute. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Chair stream. Hey, I'm back. So what level are those? Oh. Oh. Huh? Okay.
Oh, don't cry.
Oh, of course, there's a shop. Of course. I want glasses, the fuck? You can taunt? Okay, let's start. The Speedo gang? No! I'm being so lazy today. I gotta get these assignments done. Hurry so we can play Val later tonight. Hurry! Finish your homework, please. Please. Please do your homework now. My butt cushion's off. It's not centered to my butt. Sam, you have an exam? No! CM, what's up? Hi, CM, how are you doing? Kimchi. What happened to my cookie? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! You did not have to do that. I swear I always get this clip. All the time.
That was the best rhyme I ever heard. That was the best rhyme I ever heard. Let's go. Tap that shit. Everybody vote for Bennett.
I love stats. I love math. Math is my favorite. Science is too.
Let's go. Let's go, Bennett. Let's go.
Go follow CM, guys. Especially if you don't sleep at night. Because he'll be streaming. I love chem and human biology classes. My associate's degree is in biomedical science. I love it. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I think there's 30 game modes. This one again? I wanted to do something different. Okay. It's starting. Oh, it's a different song. Never heard of this game? It's on Game Pass right now. Oh, it's too fast. Oh, fuck. Stop. How did I survive that? Fuck you guys. You guys suck. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. I can't make it past round 2. Oh my god, I don't know what this is. Can I practice the game modes? Count the number of sounds each pigeon makes. The 10 highest scores are qualified. It's a counting game. Y'all took my idea. I was gonna spam the oh fuck. It's starting.
Ready?
No?
Round 1. 3, 2, 1, count.
Wait,
3, 2, 1. Stop. Result.
I don't get it. Wait, I don't get it. Stop.
Round 2. 3, 2, 1, count. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Results.
Okay, wait, I don't get it.
3,
Do I play it?
1, count. 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Wait, I don't get it.
3 singers.
Fuck. 3 singers.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, count. 3, 2, 1.
I don't get it.
Stop. Results. Round 5.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, count. Play, play,
Oh. Oh god, no.
3, 2, 1. Stop. Results.
Okay.
Round 6.
I'm still failing though.
2, 1, count.
Wait.
3, 2, 1.
Nope. Nope. That was so bad.
Results.
Oh my god.
Final round. 3,
I'm ranked
2,
so low.
count.
You, 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 you,
3, 2.
Fuck, dude, this is hard.
Results.
Oh my god. Fuck. Why was that so hard? Holy shit.
Disqualified.
CM, really? 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 It's hard because there's so much happening and then you guys are fucking it up more. You guys, I swear to god, are fucking it up more for me. Wait, I wanna equip whatever that is, please. I can't see now, so this is great. Arrivederci. That's kind of cute. How do I equip it? How? How? In here? I can't see, so I lose all my senses. Wait, can I equip? What button? Bro. We're changing stuff. I have sideburns. Let's go. Look at my funny guy. He's so funny looking. Sure. No, we want this. Yep, perfect. He's great. He looks great. Guys, amazing, right? What is this? A beanie? A beanie? Why is it so tall? Jones, what's up? I go now. Bye bye. Have fun at the party. Eat some cake, okay? Get a lot of cake. Remember, can't get mad at me. I'm trying not to. I slept for 2.
Hey, careful.
You slept for how long? You slept for how long? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not using this. Yeah, you needed it. You needed the nap.
These belong to the
I can't
giants?
see shit, guys. I can't see anything.
These are the giants.
Bro is playing shipment.
They had
Yeah,
a
I can't
choice.
see. I can't see anything right now. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let's try to play this game without seeing things.
Tournament.
Yeah, sure you weren't. You're still doing homework. How long are you gonna take? Because we're playing Val tonight, right? That's all I really want. I just really want to play Val with my friends. Wait, take your glasses off. Because it was redeemed by you. You said unlucky, lose the glasses. Literally means I take my glasses off. It's your fault. I blame you. What do you mean you hear the spike everywhere? What do you mean you hear the spike everywhere? Sin, I am concerned. I think you need a break from Val. I think you need a break from Val. I don't think you should play, you know? But that's not for me to decide. Just suggestion. Just suggestion. We don't need a break. No breaks. Sin, here's a spike. Wait, Leo, did you play? The voices. That's usually me. I usually have the voices in my head. We're fine, are we? Are we fine? I'll get better, I promise. I'm so horrible at rhythm stuff. I can't even play music, guys. I don't play music at all. What? Stretch. Heck. Jump. Turn. Stretch. Heck. Good thing the screen's kind of like really close to my face so I can see a little bit. Commander! Have a lovely lurk. Thank you for the lurk, CM. I appreciate you. I like this noise. Okay. Music's going faster. Harder, no! I'm so focused, guys. You have no idea. Oh no! This is really cute. This is so cute. Did they just explode? They fucking exploded off the face of Earth? The spam of Kirby. Oh my god. Stop baiting me, Viper. I'm 3-3. Oh my god. I can hear you guys say it too. I hear it. I don't even know what I scored. What was I? Okay. What the fuck is this? No! Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no! What is this bullshit? I'm not playing a shooting game in a rhythm game right now. Are you kidding? Oh, fuck.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, before our next fourneau d'Ambert tasting stop, we offer you a recreational break with a slingshot. Have fun.
Oh, shit. This is serious.
3, 2, 1,
Oh, fuck. This is hard. Oh, fuck. Fuck, this is hard. Oh my god, that was so close. Fuck, I was so close. No, you can't miss at all. Oh, did you just sneeze? Oh, fuck. Shit. That was intense. That was intense. No! Oh my god, it's right there! Shut up! The government agent sneezed on you? Bro. Okay, that was a fun game. That was kind of hard though. Not gonna lie, that was kind of hard. Wait. Wait, hold on. I kind of don't want the sideburns. How do I take this off? X? Okay. I kind of don't want the necklace either. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So close, yeah. But it's not like I was gonna make it very far anyway if I was gonna be 11th place. Also, for the commander one, I don't know if I was supposed to do it as fast as possible or what. Like, is it as fast as possible or on B? Because honestly, I feel like it should be on B, right? They're planting on B. Cypher coming to flank? Oh shit. You got him. You guys got him. Wait, you guys have immaculate callouts right now. Spike, beep, beep. Oh no! Raise heaven. You guys are gonna make me switch the game. I couldn't glitch out your stream. I'm sad now. Dude, I'm honestly so focused. I think it's because I don't have glasses. I can't hear, so my eyes are just zoning in to the screen. 1:30 on Cypher? No! Why can't we do when we play? I think we just have to be a little more self-aware. We'll be better. Wait, hold on. Are we playing Val real quick? I'm like, cause I'm down. I'm streaming till 3, you know? Right now? Y'all are crazy. Y'all just gotta embrace the goofy silly. Yeah. Wait, did you say you don't have your glasses so you can't hear? Yes. Yes. Every time I take my glasses off, I lose all my senses because it focuses just solely. Everything focuses on sight. So I can't do anything. Actually, I can put them back on because we already played a round without them, so hopefully we get something different. Guilty. Me AF. Guilty as fuck. Now I have to meet someone in 45 minutes. So no, actually. Wait, pick the pigeon who fits the music as quickly as possible. Oh, fuck. Arrivederci.
Wait for it. Stop. Guilty.
Let's go. Oh shit. This is very interesting.
Stop. Guilty. Wait for it.
Love me. Your gray beauty pierces my heart.
Stop. It's for me.
Oh fuck.
Guilty.
The extra experience though.
Wait for it. Stop. Guilty.
I'm ranked number 1 right now, boys. Shit.
Wait for it. Stop. Guilty.
I'm still rank 1, baby.
Wait for it. Stop. Guilty.
Oh fuck, what?
Wait for it. Stop. Guilty.
I'm getting better at this, grabbing whatever the extra experience is. Oh, they grab that so fast.
Stop. Guilty.
I'm still number 1, baby. She's tough. Ooh. I wonder what the. Oh gosh. You're offended? Kimchi? No. Hello? Stop. I did not do anything. Top fragging. Let's fucking go, baby. We did it. Okay. Down. The ring. Locate the image which corresponds to the sound you'll hear. The 2 slowest players in each round are disqualified. Oh shit, okay, I don't get it. Where the fuck are we?
Training. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Dance.
What?
Play.
大丈夫僕最強だから
Hydrate? I would. They got disqual. Oh shoot. Uh-huh.
Listen. Dance. Play.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, I almost got the extra experience too. I will hydrate. This game's hard.
Listen. Dance. Play.
Oh fuck. Hydrating. Whew. I don't get this dance thing. Oh, that's what the dance thing is. Okay, that makes sense. I was using the left stick, not the right stick. Oh, this is intense. Wait, I made it past the second round. Let's fucking go. I knew I could do it. Barely, but we in there. My intrusive thoughts are winning the pigeon doing the helicopter. Oh god. Oh god. Do I? What? Oh my goodness.
Bonus round.
Huh?
3, 2, 1, copy.
Oh. Fuck. No. I had no idea what I was doing. I'm sorry.
Round 3. The space race.
The space race. Leftovers secured.
Boom, boom, boom,
Boom.
boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Busting up laughing right now and a customer asked me what's funny and I said the voices in my head are hilarious. Oh no. Okay, shit. Oh. What? What's X? Which one's B? Okay, okay, we made it. Oh shit. Ah. Ah! Oh shit, I'm rank 6. No! Why? Oh, that was hard. Okay. Oh, I have a bow tie. I have a bow tie. Nice. We got a bow tie.
Tournament.
Oh god. There's so many different ones to play. How the fuck? Why is this so hard? Like, it's too cute to be difficult. I'm just really bad with rhythm games. And I don't know my buttons, honestly. Like, I was pressing B for X. I wish it showed you which buttons I was pressing. There's probably something that I can modify so it shows you guys what buttons I'm pressing. You'd be like, damn, you fucking suck. I might as well be pressing all the buttons, like, at once. It would be the same exact thing. But I do deserve a cookie for that one, actually. Maybe 2 cookies? Hold up. Wait, are you guys playing Val? Because if you are, I'll probably play. I don't know how much of this I can take. We'll just say that. Who would call you a noob? You know what? I am. It's the truth. I forgot to eat lunch. missed my mouth.
Round one. Piano mezzo forte.
Oh, this one again. Fuck. You saw everything? No one saw anything. I don't know this song.
Memorize.
Okay. Ready.
2, 1, play.
Number 1, baby. I've lucky figure out how to do Funky Town with those pigeons, really. I'm number 1! Not for long, though. We know it's not for that long. Oh shit, we giggin'. Also, thank you for the hydrate quiz. I appreciate you, hydrate police. I appreciate you so much. Faster than sound. Oh fuck, this one again. Shit. This one's really hard. Weenie getting rizzed by cute pigeons. Jeez. Mm-hmm. No.
One. Watch.
Hammer. Okay.
Find it. You win.
Let's go.
Round 2. Watch.
Okay.
Find it. You win. Round 3. Watch. Find it. You win.
We're getting better, guys. We're getting better.
Watch. Find it.
Fuck.
Stop.
What the hell is this bullshit?
Break time.
Damn. Look at everyone's scores.
Round 5. Watch. Find it.
Oh my god, my heart.
Round
Okay.
Watch.
Okay, I'm listening, I'm listening. A door?
Find it.
Like what noise? Fuck, I heard it. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Basically, yeah. It should say that. You should play Muse Dash? I qualified. We're making it to round 3. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew.
Is now following.
My alerts volume is really low, yeah? Let me turn that up a little bit. I hope I didn't turn up too much because that shit can be really loud too.
Bonus round.
Okay. Okay, bonus round. What do we do? Oh. Oh my god.
Results.
I used my palm. I used my palm for that.
Round 3.
Helicopter.
To the sky.
What's to the sky? I won 3 games in a row once. Sometimes it's so easy. Like the 2 easiest finals for me are After Party and Wii Year Master. Wii. RP Art 2 and Final Ride, no chance. I have no idea. We just started playing, so I know I couldn't the sub one. This looks cool. No? What do we do? Oh, fuck. Harder, no! I fucked that up. Fuck. Fuck. This is really hard. Fuck, I was so close.
Disqualified.
I was right there. Like, if I would have just caught on a little earlier, you know what I mean? Like, just a tiny bit earlier. Oh, dang, sorry for spoilers. No, no worries. No spoilers. Go ahead, go ahead. Give me heads up all you need. I played all day yesterday trying to get wins. Yes, yes. As you can see, I'm not level 4 yet. But we're trying our best. I can be an eggplant soon. I really want the kitty one though. Or the castle. I like the castle. But you have to do all of these in order. Oh, and then they go into specific games too. Wow, that is a challenge then. Because there's probably some games that you won't even really get to until way later. That is so cute. My neck sound is elastic. That 70s race sucks. The magical eggplant. Okay, we'll play some more. We're gonna play another round and then I'm gonna take a break and eat, and then I'll come back and we might do Val instead. Yeah. Only because I suck so bad. I need some wins, you know? How do you taunt? Oh, I pressed B by accident, my bad. I wanna know how to taunt. Valo! Angie, do you wanna play? Or are you busy today? I played a little bit this morning, actually. I was like, yes, this is what we're gonna do. Streamer needs to reply to text messages. I'm doing your exam. You're doing your exam right now. Oh, press down. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I want the dinosaur head too. That's cute. Yeah, so sad. How long y'all playing for? I only have another, I think, 3 hours of stream. But I think my break's gonna be like 10 to 15 minutes because I have to eat my food and probably take the girls out for a mini walk. And then we'll continue. I know my schedule's a little different today because my bestie's coming over, so yeah, she's coming over like 5 or 6 for dinner. And she's just gonna hang out, and then I'll probably play again later tonight. I wanna finish the battle pass, and I don't know if I'm gonna play all week, so I wanna just get as much time in on the weekend. Like I'm playing Val tomorrow for stream, so 3 to 8, and then on Saturday. Yes. Is your bestie cute? She's the cutest. She's the fucking cutest. I want the free stuff. Yeah, you have to play. Guilty. Okay. Oh god. At least I know how to play this one. The space ones are really hard. And I have never made it to the 4th round, so I have no idea what the other stuff is. So difficult. I think I'm getting better though, after learning a little bit. Oh, they were super fast too! Damn, they're so fast! Holy shit. Oh shit, he's so fast. Oh my god, they're so fast. Fuck. How am I ranked 2? Oh my, you're fast. I can't get the... How'd they get it before me? Who's ranked 1? You fucker. What a mashup. That messed with my head a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, they're so fast! Oh, I got that one. I was super late though. Oh, I'm ranked 3rd now. No. Is that supposed to be a zombie chicken? I mean pigeon? Chicken? No. What game am I playing? I'm number 2. The 4th round is mostly harder versions of already existing ones. After Party is a harder garden party. Oh, I've never played that one. We, Your Majesty is a harder Yes Commander. Ah, Run Pigeon Run 2 is harder than 1. Final Ride sucks. Same with that 70s race. I want the free stuff, free Radiant. Yes. Super Striker, I haven't played this one yet. Oh. Oh no. We know this is gonna be bad for me, right? We've played a game like this and I was really, really bad. Shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, please! Oh fuck. Fuck! That was so hard. What the fuck? The little stupid ads, the bottom? What? When ads show up, I shut my eyes. Yes, that is good. That is a good one. Wow, that was hard. I like that one though. The more challenging, the better, I feel like.
3, 2, 1, eat!
This is so cute. What the fuck? I'm actually having a blast.
Round 3!
Okay, round 3. What is it? What is it?
The space race!
Fuck. You're kidding me, right? I hate this. Does it follow your name? It does.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I have horrible rhythm, just say it. I love it when the swirl game and I get like 30. And the best is like 63.
It's time for the space race.
Which one's X again? Oh god. Oh fuck! Fuck my life! That was hard. I don't know where X is. Bruh. Where's X? I don't get this one. I don't get this one. Oh. Thank you for the cookies. I need them. So sad. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break, enjoy the clips. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a longer break than usual because I do have to walk the dogs and eat. So, yes, I do not expect you guys to stay. Please take a break and relax and chill and all of the good things, okay? You're just gonna see a whole bunch of clips while I eat, and, maybe we can put up words on stream. I can do that. We can do that. Just give me 1 second. That way you guys have something to do. Why is so many things up? Oh, that was the wrong one. Hopefully you guys, it's not too loud for you guys.
I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair. In the messages, you'll see the version.
It's gonna block it. I'll just stop the clip later.
Again?
There you go. Okay.
Ethane just is now following.
Hello. Sorry. I said thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh, please no jumping. This is Odie. He's a little sweet boy. He be chilling all the time. He's really, really chill. Odie, yeah. He's so chill. He literally just hangs out. He doesn't like the lights in this area though. I think they're too distracting for him. You're so cute. Little blep. Do the blep. Blep. Usually when I stick my hand in front of him, he does a little blep. No bleps today? Yeah. Your nails are a little sharp. I'm gonna go back home now. So much bigger. He's so
he
big.
big chilling.
Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. Y'all, he really just climbed on my back. He really leapt off of me into his home. He was like, "Fuck this. Fuck this shit." Is she back? She just left. I put Odie back. I kind of want to still play this game a little bit, just a tiny bit. Sorry if that just blasts your ears out. There we go. Let's play again. Let's go again. Last one, and we'll switch to Val. The band-aid keeps throwing me off as a mic. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Not sorry. I have a boo-boo. It hurts. It's okay. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. This is my mic, guys. This is my mic. You guys are silly. Panda, what have you been up to? Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I had to put Odie away. Everyone go follow Panda if you haven't yet.
Woo! Let's go!
Hype? Be sniping,
We're
huh?
here, we're here.
Yep. Check them.
Trying.
Oh god,
like,
I
really low
hate
health,
my
though.
shut-up player.
Jeez. Oh, got it. Oh, jeez.
Yes! Not much just taking care of family things, but coding as I
Oh my
go.
gosh.
How's
I
that
thought we
going for
might have lost
you?
that for a second.
Also, I heard some or read some stuff about family things. I hope everything's doing okay. You know, it's been quite some time before we were able to talk, so. Guilty. The beep of this. Are you playing right now? Sin? Are you playing right now? Are you playing? It's living in your wall. It's in your walls, Sin. It's in your walls. Yeah, it's all good. It's more of an off-stream convo for sure, yeah. Just hoping everything's okay. Damn, I was third? I was third, I think. Yeah. I was fifth? Who the fuck is playing right now? I'm gonna turn out like Edgar Allan Poe, but it's gonna be a spike and not the clock. Yeah. People are so fast.
It's this time of the year again to eat too many crabs. It's this
I'm third, I'm third, I'm third. Mashups, I fucking, oh my god. I dropped so low for that. What the fuck? Who am I playing against? What? Oh, I think I was wrong. Oh, I got it right. I got it right. This is so weird. Hey, Fatal, I'm gonna lurk. I'll leave my... Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Aww. You're too sweet, Sharky. I'm rank 1 right now.
Have a
Fuck
lovely
yeah.
lurk.
Fuck yeah, we're rank 1. It's the beat of that hideous heart. Is this DDR meets Fall Guys? Yes. It totally is, Panda. You on the mark. We're number 1, baby. We're on the we're on the charts. We're on the charts. We've made it to 620 followers. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys so much. I need chapstick. My dogs, I fucking came home yesterday and they ate the fucking chapstick that was on my desk. They jumped on my chair, grabbed my chapstick, chewed it up. It was on the floor everywhere. And I was like, okay, it's really hard plastic, right? So I was like, how the fuck did they chew through this? They ate it. Yeah, they did. And then so I'm like worried that they ate, I don't know, plastic pieces, you know? I'm like, fuck. This game's really loud for some reason. Oh! Damn, I almost lost that. I swear that was mine. Oh my god. Fuck no! We didn't make it! Darn. Ah, I'm sure they'll poop it out. Hopefully. Hopefully. I was number 13. Okay, one more. One more, sir. This is really fun. It's really, really fun. Not the Pika. Oh, not the Pika. Imagine y'all try to sabotage me through this whole thing by playing fucking sounds and alerts and shit. It would drive me crazy. I'm just gonna forever put this band-aid on right here so you guys keep thinking it's a mic. It's like perfect, like the shade of where it goes to would definitely be where a mic is placed. For sure. Let's see. Who is online right now? Da, da, da. This one's not too bad. Bro, I thought that was a mic. What? No. It's a band-aid. It has stars on it. What song is this? I've been pranked.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, play.
This is really hard. Holy shit, that was so hard. I'm back. You're back. Oh, welcome back. How's your exam? How's your exam? We're number one. We stay number one in the first round, you know? That deserves another cookie.
Round 2.
Super Striker. Failed. I'm sorry. Can you try again? I'm too early. Holy crap, that was hard. I missed like 3 in a row, or 2 in a row. But we're still number 1, baby. You got a 7 out of 12? No. Well, you got an A in my heart. Oh god. What the hell is this one? Fuck. Why can't it be the one that I know? Watch and reproduce a sequence. Okay. Why is this so satisfying? No. Harder? Oh, fuck. Oh god. Harder than this? Fuck, that was hard at the end. Holy shit, whack-a-mole. This online class that kinda sucks. I'm not even learning. Yeah. Oh shit, not even Zoom meetings? We're at the top again. What is happening? I swear I don't know what's happening. The Milano cookies really helped me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well this is the first time we've made it to the last round, so... Shit, what is this? Oh, that was hard. What the hell? I got first place in a bonus round? Why was that so hard? Okay, okay. Oh no! What is this? No, 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 no! I hate this one! I hate this one. This is the one that I hate the most! Shit! Shit, okay. I think I have to hold the controller a certain way. Shit. Ah! Wait, what? Oh shit. Whoa. This is hard. Oh, wrong button. I don't know the buttons. Fuck. Alright, that was intense.
Better luck next time.
I was 5th. There's no way. There's no way I could finish that. That was too hard. We tried our best though. We're gonna switch to Val.
Quit.
We're switching. We're switching the game. I can no longer take it. I'm gonna rip my head off. Okay. That was fun though. Okay. That's good. Not gonna lie, that was really hard. That was really, really hard. I was spamming buttons because I cannot. And now I'm too embarrassed to play, so this is what's happening. This is what we're doing. Let me switch the game for you guys so you guys can see. Oh, it's not up yet. Hold on. Oh my god, back to Val. Yeah. No. Back to comfort zone, please. There's no other fucking way. I can't do it anymore. Okay, so the game's a little skewed. Let me fix that for you guys right here. Oh. There you go. This is a little better. Yes. Should I make it a little smaller? Or is it good? Yeah, it's kind of good. Sweet's playing. I'm gonna hop into my voice call. If anyone wants to join, they can do so. Do 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 do. I don't know what happened, but everything's in a different place. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. Let's see, how much longer do we have to play? We have 2 more hours, so we're gonna play 2 hours of Val. I pretty much warmed up earlier, so I should be okay for some Swift play. Do I want voice chat? I guess we'll put team voice chat on. Hopefully people are nice today, because they usually aren't. They're usually not that nice, so. Let's start this playlist from the top. Hopefully you guys can hear that. No, you can't. Okay, I'll turn it up. There it goes. There it goes. You guys can hear it now. Hopefully, let me know if it's too loud. If you can't hear me anymore. But I'm super shy.
Everyone is afraid of something.
I think I really do need to learn how to play. Why do I have this? I was gonna play Val on this. Insane. Oh! My comfort game? This is literally my wind down game. I don't know how. People are like, how is Valorant a game that you wind down to? And I'm like, don't question it, bro. Like, we're okay. Swear. Promise. Promise we're okay. I could probably put this higher. Don't question the process. Yeah, exactly. If it works, alright? On my mind all the time, I wanna tell you, but I'm super shy. What are you guys doing today? What do you guys have planned this weekend? I know Leo's still doing homework. What else do you guys got going on? Super shy, but wait a minute while I make you mine. I might actually make a...
Hello.
Hello?
What the fuck? Hold
Yeah?
on. Listen, I'm the silver carrot. Watch this shit. What's up?
Sky?
Shut up! I looked at the character when you said Scott. I am lagging a little bit. Please, for the love of God, what servers am I in?
What servers am I in?
There.
One. Damn! I'm gonna go cry. See you guys later.
There. One enemy remaining. I knew your every move.
He's a little chatty. No, Ed! I have absolutely nothing planned, and I love that for you. I hope it stays like that forever. You know? Yoru, look,
What's
Yoru.
up? What's good? Where are you at?
Oh, you're too far. I was gonna say it's
I'm
us.
coming.
Look, it's us.
Oh my god.
I'll find you.
I know my fix for game.
Bestie, I got our flank.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. There.
I just want to tap him a little bit.
Flawless.
No, my kill!
No. Cheers, mate.
Are we gonna go A again? Are we gonna go B? Are we gonna go A? Which way? Welcome back, Jones! I was saying, I love that you have absolutely nothing planned for you.
Back soon.
Where are you?
Up there with Dion.
Oh. I hit chamber for 80. Him say, we can do whatever you like.
Spike down A.
All I need is you on my side.
Portal closed.
You're so good.
But yeah, I'm the silver carrot.
Let's do an ETA. Let's do an ETA.
But thank you.
But thank you. So humble. So humble, so kind.
Shit.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
He's got the spike. Look at God.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Cutting
Good.
through.
Head him say.
Fake teleport.
Oh, where'd they go?
Ten seconds
Spike
left.
planted. Cutting through. Set.
Let's
I
go,
didn't even know it was an
baby.
ace. Holy shit.
Last round before the switch.
Be there right now, lose that boy on your arm. Oh. Y'all, the coffee is working today. Just saying. Also, this light's really... We can... There you go. The natural light is doing its job today. It's me again, I'm back. Let's talk ASAP.
You want to play? Let's play.
Let's talk ASAP, baby.
Hawk out! Blocking sight. Still waiting. Bring them down.
By the way, I can barely hear anything.
74 on them.
One enemy remaining. I'll find you. We'll catch them. No charges. Bring them down. Found one. Do not fight us.
Nice job.
Switching sides. Match point.
Match point already. It's me again, I'm back. Let's talk ASAP. Do you have the time? Let's talk ASAP, baby. Hurry up. Where should I launch this? I think I'll go down that way. Let's see how far I can chuck this, yeah? Just for a minute.
Where are you?
Yeah, they're all over there. All 2 of them at least. Chamber and Killjoy. Go get him, Jet. I believe in you.
We'll play little pixies. Nope,
Yep,
nope.
all of them are over there. There's Sage and Killjoy.
Shit. Well.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Where are you? Even death cannot stop me. Defenders win.
GG's! That was
Good
so
luck at the rest of your
good.
games. It was great playing with y'all.
Bye. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, it's a G. Well, he did so good. He did so good. We didn't even do anything compared to what he did. I could have just like sat back and done nothing, you know? Could have just sat there, honestly. No, a happy boy. Let's see. How far?
Match found.
Really? 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 Match found just like that? Oh, I haven't played on Haven in a long time. The banana man. I don't know who to pick. Okay. 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 Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
It's time.
Looks good. Team looks good. Let's go. We got this. We got this. I think This is a weird team. What is happening? When I play back my VOD and I see myself like happy to a song, it's hilarious because you can't hear it in the VOD, so it's like me doing nothing, listening to nothing. Oh, that feels so much better. I look like I'm crazy, you know? A little crazy. But like that's kind of true, right? Trying to clear my ears from all the hair getting pinched in between the headset. What? Stay in the middle, like you a little. I'm still playing in Illinois, even though I'm playing by myself. What is this? What is this foolery? I just got in a game, sweet. All the time. Sweet, if you want, you can go to my 2 stream VC. I'm streaming right now. Think about me now, yeah. All the time, yeah. All the time. I miss bread. Bread, where's bread?
Focusing.
Enemy spotted A.
Like you a little. I don't to say it, but go say it, ditto. Come on, I cleared 2. I cleared 2, baby. Let me get that. Come on, Banana Man.
You fought well.
Everyone's really low. But go say it, ditto. She should heal.
Last player standing.
Oh, please.
Wall raised.
Please heal. Oh! All this time. Whisper. Be sweet.
Reloading.
Like you a little. You guys like that double tap? Aim labs? Yeah? I did really good, I think.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Show me a target.
Shit.
Flash out.
Double tap is kind of nice.
Destabilizing. Next, my ult is ready. Enemy spotted B. Clearing out.
It's about you, baby. Only you.
No distraction.
You.
One enemy remaining.
Woo!
And that's the end.
Reloading.
Boy, what do you say?
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Right here. Reloading.
Let's fucking go. Yay. I so carry. Let's go. I so carry, baby.
Thank you.
Right there. Right there.
Sweet. Hey. How are you doing? That's good, that's good.
Got the spike. Stopping fire. Show me a target.
Yeah.
Breaking down. Dim beacon here. Target down. Gotcha. Enemy spotted mid. Focusing.
You're good, you're good.
Spike planted. Volley.
We're pushed so fucking far, it's hella funny. Oh fuck! I sprayed so bad.
Last player standing.
Damn. You've been playing unrated? Sweet. Nice.
Last round in the half.
Have you been winning? No! It's so much better in a team though, for sure.
Can someone get this?
Yeah. How'd that go?
I've got your trail.
Oh my god. I got deaded so fast. I was playing a different game. It's a game called Headbangers, and it's a rhythm game, and yeah, it was bad. I couldn't, like, I was okay, but it just wasn't the best, you know? Like, I could have been so much better. I almost won one, though. It was hard, it was hard. Yeah, it was my first time playing it. Leo, welcome back. How's homework, Leo? Did you finish yet? She a devil.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, how'd we win that? Banana Man was gone.
Switching sides.
Okay, switching sides. Sir, Banana Man, are you okay? Who are you playing with? Leo, I'm playing with Sweet and you. Get your ass in here. Leo, get your ass in here right now. Oh, my Fuji tech's so off. I'll fix that in a second. 10 biddies, thank you so much, Leo. I appreciate you. Such a sweetheart. For some reason, I play better without,
Planted.
oh, so pretty.
One enemy remaining.
I play better. Oh, fuck. She scared me. I play better without audio for some reason. 2 tests and 2 assignments? No. Oh, no.
They had no right to do this.
Yo, Banana Man is lagging in and out. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. I do like my double tap. We running away?
Reloading.
I only need 2 kills for, yeah, just drop the classes for my ISO ult. Welcome back, CM. We changed the game. Three, two, one. I'm running.
Making cover. Focusing.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Your tactics fail.
Bro.
Match
I have
point.
my ult. I have my ult. I am ulting. So far, I'm 1 for 1 on today's ISO ult, so. Right? I should buy some more stuff. And shield? Holy shit, I almost didn't buy shield.
Show me a target. No distractions.
Oh shit, it's the Omen. Oh, fuck! I'm 1 for 1. My ISO ult.
The hunt begins.
Spike down C.
Out of here. My ult's ready.
Let me
One enemy remaining.
fix this Fuji tech thing. So we can see sweet.
That's the lot of them.
Defenders win.
GG's. That skin is so cool. Yeah, I do like that skin too. It's really nice. Okay. Alright, sweet. You ready for these dubs? What do you want to play? Okay, let's do a few more Swift plays. Oh, CM, you've been playing. How long have you been playing Valve for, Sam? Also, sweet, let me know if you prefer me to mute in between. I can do that.
Match found.
And talking to chat and stuff. Like, especially if you're like trying to clutch or something, I'm gonna try to be quiet, you know?
Oh no, that doesn't bother me. That's fine.
Okay. A lot of people have been playing Breach lately, I've noticed.
No one can hold their breath forever.
I played a lot when it first came out, then my account was hacked, so I stopped. Oh, I see. The fake tender.
Okay, we're playing hand, so we need a good talk.
What? I had to mute, sorry. There's no way. That was a lot for me. You usually have it off? I feel like it's only really important when you're playing a either unrated or a ranked, but like Swifts, I'm like, we can do without it. Yeah. Viper and Reina? Nice. You should play with us. Blinky emotes. So cute. It really is one of my favorite emotes. I want to get more emotes, but we need more subscribers, I think, in order to get the next round of emotes. I wouldn't want to bring you guys down. No. What happens is is if you get used to playing with us, right? And then we get some type of like dope ass synergy going, right? It just works. Like we'll end up playing so well all together. It'll be like crazy. Yep, yep. Put me in a 1v1 for real. With Rosa that is wild. What? Should I do a diagonal? Kinda want to do a diagonal.
Toxins going up. Spike down A.
Spike down A.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, I didn't throw it high enough. Oops. I'm also on my own.
One enemy remaining.
One remaining.
Ace, maybe?
A.
Nice. This is like my third time playing. You almost did? CM, it's FatalKimchi NA1. What is this guy saying? I can't hear him. It's apartment. Oh shit, what is happening?
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Shit. Oh, funny.
Spike planted.
Be a cool kid.
Toxins going up. One enemy remaining. Toxins here.
Nice. What a jump scare. Oh. I was typing.
Thank you.
I was typing.
Spike diffused.
There.
Oh, jeez. That was a jump scare of my life. Like garage, I think.
The hunt begins. Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Ouch. Toxin screen down.
She used her ult. I feel so bad.
Toxins going up. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
It's all you.
Toxin screen down. Spike's here. Spike long.
Reloading.
Oh gosh. Oh, this is pretty.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, it is. It's so pretty. Yo, Sleepy is not sleepy, apparently. I'll play garage. Yeah, Sleepy can be by themselves. They don't need us. Honestly, they don't.
Toxins going up.
Oh, Sleepy is down.
Toxin screen down. Dead fool.
You really try to knife me.
Spike planted.
Is that oh, that's A, huh?
Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
Oh. Nobody? Didn't pick up anyone? That sucks.
Last player standing.
So close, so close.
Switching sides.
You added me? Okay.
I'm out of here.
What?
What do you need?
What is happening?
Gotta go.
What?
Enemy spotted. A. Concussing.
Reloading.
Too late. Amateur.
Toxins going up.
Blinding.
I'm out of here.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. A.
Enemy A.
No way, I hit her
Last player
55.
standing.
Holy shit.
Spike down A.
Wow. Really said AFK?
One enemy remaining. I have the spike.
So close. Huh? Yo, we're getting hard carried by Sleepy. That's actually crazy. Who do you main? I don't think I really have a main. Cookie Monster? Yeah, I don't really think I have a main.
Enemy A. Reloading. Down. Gotta go.
Trevor.
Shot on her?
Toxins going up. Target spotted. A.
Our carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
Plant the spike.
Oh, fuck.
Still in sight.
She's a Sage main? Am I?
Last player standing.
He's got this. I believe.
Concussing. Flash out. Got the spike.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Woo!
My ult's ready.
Use that ult, baby.
Spike planted. Blinding.
Clutch.
Good job!
Always got to overprove
Nice.
myself.
I usually main Sage or Ray. It's been trying to learn other characters. I'm also
Match
learning other
point.
characters right now. Oh, nobody wants to pick up Spike? Got it.
You are divided.
I keep putting this way too low.
It's you and me.
You can go past that.
Reloading.
Plant the spike.
Toxin screen down. My ult ready.
Clearing out.
I don't know which button does what.
I'm out of here. Toxins going up.
Oh, behind. Oh no, nobody said anything.
The hunt begins. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Attackers
Yes! Reina diff. GG's. I haven't played for 3 weeks, been on vacation. I feel like when I get back on this, I'm gonna be hella. See, you're gonna do great. Just do some aim practice stuff. Wait, CM, did you want to play with us? Just let me know. Oh, this card is so cute. Yeah, so I normally play Sage, but I've been playing Fade a lot more. Kimchi has aimbot. Oh god. No. Not the rumors. I think I have fun as ISO as well. So I've been playing ISO, Sky. KJ I've played like a handful of times, not really that much. Icebox actually one of my favorite maps. I don't know why. It didn't used to be. I guess we play Fade for this one. Have you tried other characters, Sweet? No? You should branch out a little bit. Jet's not that... Well, so duelists are supposed to create space, and then initiators usually follow second. So duelists go in first. So everything that she has... I feel like Deadlock's only really good on defense, though. So depending on, like... Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cookie Monster. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew. I hate phone
Cookie
lag.
Extra is now following.
I fucking hate phone lag. We're playing Val again tomorrow, and we're playing on Saturday as well. Because I want to get through the battle pass so bad. I really want to get through the battle pass. What other games do you play? I have a lot of games. So this month we're playing Jackbox, Fall Guys, Party Animals. I think I put Persona 5 Tactica on there because it's coming out on the Game Pass as well. How do you type in all chat? It's gonna be enter. What is this? Shift enter? Is it shift enter or enter shift? I don't know. Wait, let me get in the game. Thanks, my Val expert. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Noise. We used to play a lot of cozy games, but we're not gonna do that until Fantasy Life I comes out. Once Fantasy Life I comes out, I'm sorry. That is all we're streaming. Yeah, it's over.
I need a gun.
Yeah, enter and then shift enter. Yeah, no more Val. No, Fantasy Life I is gonna take over. Nothing else. So I played Fantasy Life on the 3DS, and It was a very cute, captivating like sim game, but it had like adventure and a really great storyline. So if you guys like that type of game, I would suggest playing it. They put some Animal Crossing-esque aspects into the game. Like you can, I think, do more building, creating stuff.
Where are you?
I don't know where I threw that, by the way. And that was a horrible spot.
Breaking them.
Who the fuck? Their neon was already looped around? That's crazy.
Sorry, bro.
Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Just Viper?
Last player standing.
So close. She's like over here. Unless she rotated, but that would be kind of dumb to rotate. Oh, that is
30
not a
seconds
great
left.
spot. I'm scared. Nice. I play a lot of horror Resident Evil games, but some Val and Final Fantasy. Oh, I do play, I've played Madison for October. I've also played the Outlast Trials Labyrinthine. I don't really play Phasmophobia or Demonologist or DBD. I don't play those games. I feel like there's a lot of games that I just said. Holy shit. I don't want the spike, actually. he just ran into it. Okay.
I'll find you.
Ooh, Viper's here.
Over there.
I was surprised they didn't shoot right away. Holy shit.
Show me a target. Stopping fire. Destabilizing.
Have a lovely lurk.
Oh, jeez.
Spike
Thank you
down
so much
A.
for the lyric, Angie. I appreciate it. Outlast Trials is so fun. Actually, I might play some tonight. Because I want to get some Halloween stuff for Outlast Trials. I'll probably see if Brad wants to play. Let me text him real quick. Let's go down mid.
I'll find you.
Someone's B.
Fuck, I hit her 40.
No distraction. Hit.
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Ah, thank you so much for the babies. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, I need to use my utils more. What do you mean you forgot who you picked? not using your utils at all?
There. Them out. Marked one.
Destabilize.
Standing ahead. Someone's B.
Found one here. That's all carriers down.
Spike down B.
No
I have the spike. My ult is ready.
Last player
Fuck,
standing.
that was so unlucky.
Your fear.
Ah, so close.
Switching sides.
Great meeting you. Thank you so much, Cookie Monster. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a good day at work, okay? We're better at defending.
Reloading.
God here. God here.
Okay, nobody's B.
I'll find you. Reloading.
A fine death.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I didn't have to do anything. I wanna be the one. No one ever was. Dun 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 dun. Which way? This way? That way? This way? Maybe this way.
I'll find you.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Spike planted.
Here. Reload him.
There.
One's yellow. One's close.
Heal up, squad. Reloading.
One's yellow, one's close.
Hush.
One enemy remaining.
Where are you?
This is yellow.
Going up.
Heal up, squad.
Just stick the fuse.
Don't even start.
I got it
that shit, mate.
halfway. He's backseating so hard. Shinogami, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I usually don't play B, so I don't even know like where to be at B. Very, very strange area. I wonder how far.
Where
Oh,
are you?
definitely don't jump and do that, yeah?
Hawk out.
I got blinded. Oh hell. Oh hell.
Hawk out. Still waiting. Multiple enemies. Take hold.
Making cover.
Bring them down.
Go. My ult is ready.
Oh, there's too many.
Neutralized.
Ayy.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh wait, okay. Ooh,
For
120.
someone like you for a minute.
Last player standing.
Nice.
I can't see your guy.
Tell me cause
Match
I...
point.
Do what? Oh, I'm doing horrible right now. Holy shit. Like you're saving your last clue, but I don't got a clue. I guess I play back here. They're not gonna push B though, right? What are the chances they push B again?
Find you.
It's been a minute since I felt like. No time, I might tell you that
Yeah,
I
there
love
was one
you.
of
Is it
those.
too soon, too new? Put nothing above you. Is it mutual to you? Whoa, 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 CM, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We need to push harder.
Where are you? Marked one. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Backside. Behind the box, I think. No, took zip.
On top of box. That's shot.
Damn.
Sudden death.
There was like nothing I could do there. Call out was so late. Okay, let's try for B again. While I was hella concentrated too, CM, you're a little evil, aren't you? Crazy guy. Hello, welcome. Can I help you? What's up? You guys are evil. So evil. It's okay. Nobody's here. I just wanted a close-up of the singing. Was I singing? Fuck my life. Did you really get a close-up of me singing? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I hit her 120. Fuck. She's hit 120. Always in my head, always in my head. She's got it. Oh. Nice.
Defenders win.
I stopped. Oh, it broke my concentration. I'm sorry. Kawaii Wolf Seth. That's crazy. Okay. Well, at least... Fuck. I need to do better. Oh, shit. I'm halfway to unlocking ISO, so that's pretty good. That means I've been playing a lot. Holy shit. I need to be more aggressive when I play Fade. I play so far back, I think. I'm so used to playing Sage. You locked in? Yeah? Did you need a second? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'll talk to chat. Chat, what are you guys doing for Black Friday and Thanksgiving if you guys celebrate? What are you guys doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm not doing shit. I refuse to participate. I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm doing anything though, for sure. I like relaxing during the holidays. I don't really like doing anything anymore. I know, boring, right? Which gun was that? Was that the Ares? No. Oh, Judge. I obviously can't read. I keep pressing the same thing. Okay. You got your snack already? Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. How could you forget about the food? Go warm it up again! Are you sure? Okay. Hmm. Thanks for redeeming stretch. I just asked chat what they were doing for Thanksgiving too. So CM says Thanksgiving's always the immediate family and feasting. Same. We do the same. I'm gonna go shopping this year. I haven't since like 2018. I don't think I've gone shopping for Black Friday since like 2015 maybe. I mean, it's kind of dumb. I don't think like any of the sales are actually worth it. I don't think. Yeah, none of it's worth it, and yeah, none of it's worth anything really. Yeah, but it was getting really bad though. It was getting so bad. Like, it was crazy bad. Which buddy? Like, people were like fighting or worse, you know, that I don't want to say, but you know. Uh-huh, yeah. CM, if you wanted to hop in the voice call, you can go to stream. Unless you're there already and I'm not paying attention. I mean, I want to get the Logitech Cloud, because that's portable too. Yeah, I want to get that. It's really cute. I heard it was like a nice hold, you know? Like it didn't feel too bad. Sometimes holding my Switch, I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna break this shit. With your Switch? Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna break it. Like it's just gonna snap in two. Or like the Joy-Cons are gonna yeah! I think I'm gonna warp it, like move it around or something. CM, welcome in. How's your day? I love that for you. Split? Split ISO.
Enough training. It's time.
Oh yeah! How was your stream? What were you playing? I played it a little bit and I got stuck, so I stopped playing. Yeah, I got stuck. I was like in a different world and there was like monsters and I don't know, Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, hopefully you don't get stuck where I got stuck. You got this. I mean, and honestly, if you did get stuck, you know, there's always something you could do. I think I got stuck and it was like a combination of being stuck and lost. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Like, I don't remember what happened. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you have better luck than I do. I tend to get lost in games a lot though, so. Yo Libra dancing? That's crazy. What other games have you been playing, Sweet? What other... That's it? Yeah?
Focusing.
B is
Spike
clear.
down A.
Oh, how did he drop? Oh, he was just not... He was fast walking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's it...
Last player
Oh,
standing.
shit. Guys?
Spike planted.
Target down.
No, I hit her 92. I just needed to aim higher. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I tend to give chat a headache because I dance a lot with my character. I can't help it when the music hits, you know? No, I mean, like, I'm just moving my mouse side to side, giving people headaches, just shaking the screen. Let me shake your brain real quick.
Show me a target.
Someone's mid.
Focusing.
Spike down B.
Nobody's here.
Enemy killed.
Yeah?
Spikes here.
Yo, Spike's here.
One enemy
Try
remaining.
again. My ult is ready. Don't worry.
Whew.
I got the strikler.
Oh, our cipher's gone. Unfortunate. Someone can pick that
Over
up.
there.
Ooh, you're playing Jet? Dude, I will never... Yeah, there is.
distractions.
Oh fuck.
Contract complete. Show me a target. Making cover. Destabilizing.
No! I hit him 40. You love learning what?
Last round before the switch.
Wait, did I just throw a gun onto you? Here, you can have it. The cherry blossoms. I'll play mid. Play it.
Show me a target.
Oh. Where's this sage going?
Powerless.
Last player standing.
So close.
Spike planted.
What is this person doing? Huh? Huh? Are they a robot? What? What is happening? Like what? How are they?
Switching sides.
I mean, that's what it definitely seems like. What? They were looking at the floor? Okay, I need something a little bit more upbeat. Let's see. The floor is lava, remember? You only look at walls in this game. You only ever look at walls.
Focusing.
They know we're here.
Next.
It's pretty clear. Plant over here.
Plant the
If
spike.
you can. Yeah.
Planted.
Watching here.
I'll still watch flank. Or I mean here.
Watching here.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Yeah, they're behind as well. There's no way. Yes.
Match point.
Yeah, should we go B? Yeah, let's go B. It's gonna take us a while, but it's cool too. They're gonna be like, where the fuck are they? Why are they taking so long? It looks pretty clear. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, B is clear right now. No, come here, sweet.
Last player standing.
Shit.
Spike down mid.
Show me a target. Steadily high.
I had to reload. Oh, Goshi, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. What is this? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Did you want to play with us?
Hi.
Yes, the more the merrier.
Math before? I think I would know that and not be so surprised.
You have broken their ranks
You
and they are on the
should.
run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The two. I'm at 110, so yeah.
Please don't jump me.
Everyone go follow Goshi. I know, so cute. And then his Discord is Goshi's Garden. It's so cute. I don't know. Is it? Was that a Warframe clip? I don't know. Is it Warframe? I didn't play it, so I wouldn't know. But Goshi, if you'd like to join us, you're free to join. Carry us. Lunar was streaming today. What was Lunar streaming? Okay. I'm gonna start. Great games you play. Goshi literally plays everything. Plays everything. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. I was trying to pick up another person, but they said they're not playing right now. You're in Overwatch right now? Okay. For sure. Enjoy Overwatch. Oh, let me check. Let me check what server we should play on. 22 for sweet. Oh yeah, you guys are good. It's only bad for me, which is fine. You may switch in a bit. Okay, yeah, just let me know if you want to play. No worries. No worries.
Match found.
Oh my god, don't turn it on. It's so funny. It's a little funny little thing. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Holy shit. I'm censoring this. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. I'm not playing with this guy. I'm sorry. I'm not playing with this jet. I won't do it. I will sacrifice dodging. Oh, you can just go right now if you want. Oh, no, no, no. No, wait. You're leaving?
If you don't pick your character, I'm leaking your IP address.
Choose your agent.
Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Oh, jeez. That was crazy. What are the chances we get that person again? I hope not. Wait a little bit. Maybe we can play in a different server. But this is the best for all of you guys, though. I think, that would... Let's see. I think we can do Texas as well. So we can do Illinois and Texas. Yeah, those two kind of even. Georgia, too? Oh, that one's bad. Way bad for me.
Match found.
Uh-huh. But I wonder if it's, like, connected to... No, I mean, like, the connection between other players, too. I feel like sometimes other player connections can bring it down. Yeah.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Could definitely change it. Let's see. What's your guys' favorite song? In this moment, right this very second, off the top of your head, what's on repeat? You took a picture of the song? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a drill remix. That's the one I'm listening to. He said, not that one. Too bad. Oh, no. No, this is the one that I wanted to listen to. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw drill and I was like, that's it. That's the one. My favorite songs are either have drum and kit or drill, so.
I'll find you.
Why? You scared me. Shut up. You scared me. Oh my god, I'm so scared of getting a jump scare right now.
Spike down A.
Oh, I shot her 55. Oh my gosh. Goshi.
Launching smoke.
Sweet?
Spike planted.
Ooh. Hmm. Here you go. I'm starting to play bad. Ugh. I think it's posture. At least that's what I'm gonna blame it on, you know?
Where are you?
Yo.
Bring them down.
I should have shot him.
Spike planted.
Ooh.
Last player standing.
You got this. That's how good you are, you don't need it. Sweet timing. That was good timing, sweet. Oh, now it's just playing drill. What is happening? Is it low? Okay. Here you go. What's up? Lando, how are you doing? Oh, I threw that behind me? Bruh.
I know exactly where.
No, you don't know where I am. Shit. A again? Oh, I'm gonna go around. There was one behind him! Oh shit, I should have kept. How's the party, Lando? You still at the party? Lando?
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Go get him. One down.
Ooh, they got this. They got this.
Last player standing.
Oh no!
Last round in the half.
We got this. We got ults. Ults up. Everyone's got a kill. We're doing great. I had to plug my phone in. You don't need your phone for Valorant.
I'll find you. Nightmare, take them! Marked one. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Oh, I'm on a wall.
Last
Shit.
player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, you're at a sleepover. That sounds fun. Did you get to eat cake yet? Aw, the distractions were crazy.
Switching sides. Match point.
Yes, you ate cake? What kind? Look how cute this is. Isn't this cute? I love it. Oh, I made her nose bigger. I made her nose a little big. This is cool. Chocolate cake? Oh, that sounds so great right now.
Yes.
I'd love some. Actually, I think I have some.
Reloading. Where
It's
are
a little
you?
boom pot.
I have the
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Molly.
Goodbye.
Reloading.
For you. There. Night, night. I'll find you. Marked one.
Oh, fucking behind me. Bro, that scared the shit out of me.
One enemy remaining.
That scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. Okay, thank you for the alert, Lando. Appreciate you.
Defenders win.
Alright, I have one more in me. Uno más. One
Have
more.
a lovely lurk.
One more. I don't know which agent. Learning Brim? For smokes, yeah. You usually play a little back. Usually the last one alive, too. Goshi is loading up? Okay. But this is gonna be my last one. Huh, do I want a different spray? Let's see. What other ones do we have here? This one is. I like this one. It has a lot of nice skins that I really like compared to last one. Yeah. Yeah, I like them too. Like for this Marshall, it's really nice. Yes. I think. What do you have? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so expensive, dude. Fuck. It's like 70. Is it 50? Oh. Uh-huh.
Yo.
Goshi, we're in my Discord. If you go to Stream VC, I can take you into Stream VC. Welcome in, Goshi.
For free if I wanted.
Wait, Goshi, are you talking? Oh. I have to turn you way up. Oh, there you go. I'm good. How are you doing? You guys are gonna do amazing. Carry me.
Match found.
Nobody told me my... Oh. I turned on the wrong screen. Dams. I turned on my live screen instead of the game. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Alright, we'll do Sage for now. It's been a while since I played Sage, so... Goshi, what have you been up to? Working a lot? No! You just playing games all day today? Aw, damn. Oh, what are you streaming? Oh.
It's fun to play for sure. It's like gives you Turok vibes.
It's Murder Central for me.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
This whole time, no one could hear you on stream. Bro, I was talking to myself
Oh,
this
that's
whole
okay.
time.
Oops.
Oh yeah, and then last game, this is great. This is great. Ain't nobody told me. How could you guys not tell me?
I didn't know.
Thought we were really low or something.
Quiet now.
Oh, nice.
I'm flanking.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Yeah, I didn't have to do anything. That was beautiful. Sweet. Oh, ouch.
Wait, there's friendly fire?
Yes.
Oh.
Owie.
Wait, what?
Yeah, only your abilities can hurt other people.
I did not know that.
So like Brimstone's fire, Sova's shock darts, Phoenix Explode.
Joe.
Pistol's going off, but I thought you were friendly firing with a pistol. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Joe,
Someone break the game?
stop.
First few.
I got a stim.
Wall raised. Here.
They're definitely here.
Where?
In here.
Oh, there.
Wait, I didn't even
over there?
see her. She probably saw my gun. That was bad.
Watch. Oh. Holy shit.
Spike planted.
One more right there.
Right where?
In the fire.
You're hella funny, Goshi. I'm dead. Oh my god, Goshi, yes! That's
What was that
hilarious. That is so fucking funny. That was good.
Who smokes Spike like that?
I don't know. It's pretty funny though.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, did you
Was
smoke
that your
Spike?
smoke?
Was that? Yeah, it might have been me.
Oh, then that's excellent. Good job. If that
No,
was
no,
you.
that was
I thought it was
terrible.
their
No,
brand,
if they're
Was it me?
I don't know. I don't know whose
I don't
smoke it
know.
was.
I can't tell. There's two.
Oh
brands.
no, that wasn't mine. Mine was further in, and it disappeared.
Wall raised.
They're breaking
That
my
was the
wall.
enemy, bro.
B again.
Spike
Enemy
planted.
down.
Behind.
Trying to get that Chambers gun.
One
It was
enemy
really cool.
remaining. Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh yeah.
Good job, friend.
Oh, you should
Hold
defuse.
4.
Oh sorry.
Good job. Good job. One of
Why is there
your
a line in the middle?
favorite players got
You like received
reinstated.
it early?
It's halfway,
Oh.
so it'll stop. So if you go past that line, it'll.
Last
If
round
you
before
let
the
go,
switch.
it'll stop right there, and then another player can get it because that recharges your ult.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you do 2,
Okay,
you
okay.
get 2 for your ult ability. Yeah.
Yes.
Or 1.
So that's also part of like the tactics of the game. So if
Mhm,
someone's
mhm.
close to
Makes sense,
getting
yeah.
their ult, then you usually let them pick that up. Let me see how far I can push this wall. I guess that's not a good wall though.
Barrier created.
Smoke's down.
It's not B.
Not them going A.
Spike planted.
Yep.
I'm gonna go this way.
There's someone on the
Oh
right.
fuck. Raze is there.
They will cover.
One enemy
Damn it.
remaining.
Good shot. Should have waited for me to get my gun ready.
Wow, so good, Goshi. Look at that. Pro gameplays. Oh shit. CM carry?
Switching sides.
Oh shit.
How's your back feel?
Let's go.
Hurting right now.
I bet it is.
I honestly don't remember how to play Sage anymore. It's been so long. I don't think I played her today at all.
I'm about to go.
Characters you once liked. They're on the bench.
Oh, he by himself. With the
Is
spike?
our
I was gonna
Cypher
push mid.
Yep.
in our chat? Cypher's not in our chat, is he?
He's talking. But he's definitely alone.
Reloading.
For you.
Oh, right where I died. There's two of them. In the like left of B, I guess. Right of B.
Oh shit.
30 on Neon.
Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
I hit him 55. Oh.
Let's go.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Okay, like, but like one more.
GG, well
Keep going, okay.
Okay, well, like, just like one more.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
change my reticule.
Oh, do you want to do that real quick?
I can do, yeah, while we're queuing, I can do it.
There's a place that I usually go to. I'll send this to you. So you just click it and then you copy and paste these. Let me message you.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Here you go. But yeah, you can just scroll through and then just click one that you like.
Makes life easy, thank you.
Hell yeah, it makes it so much easier. There's one that's glasses. Out of all fucking things, glasses.
Oh shit. I'm gonna use that one.
Don't use that one.
I got glasses. Come on. It'll be great.
I'm using...
I'll help my aim.
Where is it? I think I'm using like
Glasses?
a pink
Wait.
heart. Oh, did you want the link to it too, Goshi?
I mean, I might as well.
Here, I'll show you. I'll send it to everybody so that no one feels left out. No, I'm just kidding.
No one left out.
Yeah, so you just click it and then you copy and paste the whatever it is that you like.
A lot of the blue, teal, green color. It's nice.
Yeah, and then if you don't like that color, you can just change the color too. Oh, the cursor one's kind of cool.
Yeah. Almost ready. Just wanted to go all the way down and see what they had. Oh, floppy. That one's pretty nice too. Bolded.
So
But
if you
sometimes that bold messes me up.
if you click crosshairs at the top right, it shows you like a lot more. Yeah, it gets dangerous because then you can be scrolling for like days.
Where do you copy paste it?
So then go ahead and
We gotta
go.
go into edit crosshair.
Yeah. Go to your settings, crosshair, and then
paste or copy code. Got it.
yeah.
Thanks.
Mhm. All right, on the QS. Where am I in the battle pass? Almost at the Spectre. I need to get the op for sure. Damn, that was fast. Ascent. No, I haven't played Ascent today. We've been playing for a while. Goshi, who do you usually main?
I don't main. And I don't know.
You just play whoever.
I just play whoever.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna try Sky.
Sky is great.
It took a while
Sky
for
is
me
really
to
great.
learn how to pop her flash though. Just like the double E is just, I don't know,
It is
timing.
weird.
Yeah.
I tried her one time and I was like, "What is this?" And I couldn't. I was like, "I gotta go back later and practice with her first."
Yeah, you do need to practice with her for sure. But after you learn it, it's like, I don't know, you'd have to play over and over again.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm thinking. Even for myself, I think I'd only have 3 characters that I'll play. and rotate on. And I think one of them would be Sage, just in case, just so we have a healer on deck, you know?
Or
Yeah.
Sky.
Sky,
Or,
yeah,
I was thinking
Sky is
Sky
really
too,
good.
those two, and then I would stick with Deadlock because I love Deadlock personally. That's my.
Deadlock's a lot of fun to play.
It's like kind of my persona. I love that whole military kind of let's get in there and dead to sights kind of feel. It's cool. Her abilities suck, but maybe they'll change them in the future. It's the one thing that I think they could change. Well, I just think they could change that drone, the not her drone, the little whatever her detector is.
The sound sensor?
Yeah, the sound sensor. I think if they just tweak that or change that completely, I think it would make the character more whole.
It's very easy to get by. It's
That's what I'm
extremely
saying,
easy
yeah.
to get by, and it's not very viable. Like, you don't have to break it. You
Yeah.
can just walk by it.
You can walk past it and it just blinks you on the map one time and then you're lost again. So it doesn't matter, you know. It just kind of sucks. Like that would be the only thing to change. Everything else is pretty cool. Where are we
Right.
going?
Let's go B. I gave it to the Sage. I gave it to the only person that's not playing with us. Oh, Battle Sage? Battle Sage?
Hawk out. Blinded.
Oh my god, he was so fast.
Jeez.
Enemy down.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this crosshair is better.
One
Nice.
enemy remaining.
Oh yeah.
You saw him.
I got her.
Sweet.
I got her. She's on the right, in the back.
Oh. You have 14 health, sweet.
Oh, Sage is one hit.
Nice. Oh, oh god.
Oh, okay.
Oh, aggression.
Sage diff? Sage diff?
Early, okay.
Let's go, puppy.
This is literally the crosshair that I just imported is my current crosshair, just smaller. That's awesome. I thought it looked different. I thought the color was different, but
It's not. It's the same color as the one
no,
you've
but
been using.
I didn't have to put it. Yeah, I didn't have to put any work into it. So that site's cool.
Time to hunt.
Hunting. I'm hunting. I'm a doggy.
I'll
Brim's
try different
mid.
ones later too.
Oh shit. She's too good.
I think for certain guns,
Shit.
the crosshair makes a difference.
Mid.
Reloading.
Yours mid, but he has a shot.
Molly?
Here.
Yeah, there's one on both sides.
Oh, that's a sick phantom. Goshi.
Thank you.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, matches Venom's suit. That's cool.
Nice! Look at you.
Very.
Fucking, I don't play this game. Lion ass.
Got all my default skins out here.
Me with 0
What does
kills.
ultimate 6 out of 8 mean though? Like,
Huh?
what does that mean under your ultimate on the scoreboard?
It means you have 6 of those points, those orbs to get to be able to
okay.
use your ult.
Gotcha.
Makes it easier to see, yeah, as you're looking around the screen.
Who's next?
What the fuck?
Oh. We left the spike.
That's my bad. I thought I picked it up. I just walked in. I was already at the site.
Hawk out. Here. 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 Wall raised.
It's you and me.
Walk is dead. Taken out.
Nice shot.
Last player
Fuck.
standing.
Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Poison's off.
Oh my god, so good, Goshi! Yes!
Last round in the
Oh,
half.
yeah.
Here.
Yes,
ultimate is
ma'am.
ready. My ultimate is ready.
You got. Oh, okay, I guess I got it.
Yes. Thank you.
Where do you want me to smoke?
Heaven?
Weed.
But wait, don't put it down right away.
Quiet. Here. Hawk
Yeah.
out. Blinded.
My ult is ready.
Oh god, she's top.
Spike down A.
Holy shit, she's like on top of her wall.
There's someone mid.
Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew.
Alifa Life is now following.
You got this. Easy ace.
大丈夫。僕最強だよ。
Thank you for the hydrate.
I was not expecting
Okay. One round. Calm down.
What's up, Monster Hunter? Thank you for the like, Leo.
Ha.
Some good stretches. Headshots only. Got it, guys?
I don't know what that is.
Yo.
Oh god, they're all there.
Yeah,
B.
they all rush B.
Spike planted.
30 on the
Last
new guy.
player standing.
Oh my gosh. What am I to do here? 52 on ISO? They still have their Sage though.
One dead. Hawk out. Blinded.
No!
It's always
Oh,
the
not the reload.
Yeah.
It's atrocious. Atrocious. I'll go mid.
there at B again. I got 2 of them.
Nice, nice. Oh.
I have 74.
What?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, hold on.
Reloading. Match point.
Wait, Leo. Wow, coming into a stage. Oh my god. Lunar, hey, how are you doing? What are you guys up to? Let's see, let me give you this. Give you a shout out. Led me to you? Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Let that silver find me. Whatever. It'll help.
Claim,
you and me.
tell me,
Oh, fuck.
how does it feel
Y'all.
to have such unrealistic dreams? What?
I'm glad you guys did not see that. I lost the ISO ult.
You got to go.
Molly.
Molly, yep.
Good attack.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew.
Willetfan_ is now
Your
following.
internet is acting up? Wait, what happened? Thank you so much, Lunar. I appreciate you.
Looks like they have R99. Just gonna
I'm
top
doing
this
really
up
bad
there.
right
Why
now.
not?
Stand down. My
Look at this,
ultimate is
how
ready.
steady this person plays are. Peeked out a little too much. So close. Alright guys, we got this. Defend like your life depends on it.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Is she broken? I think she's broken.
Spike down.
How did they
B.
get on site so fast?
I don't know.
Your duty is not over.
They should have dug a deeper
Spike
grave.
spotted B.
My ult is ready.
Spikes here. Wall raised.
She has a wall there, so.
Scanning ahead.
Time to hunt.
This side's clear.
Aw, middle.
Yep. I shouldn't have pushed up.
Just watch for the spike.
Open up the sky.
30 seconds left.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Last player standing.
Get out of
So
here.
close. How are you,
Should've kept
Queen?
going
How are the
left out
games?
the
The
door
games are
instead
going
of back,
great. We're just
going
chilling,
backwards to the right.
honestly.
She
I've
saw
been
me,
playing
I
for a
couldn't
long
see her.
time. It's pretty late for me. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and do the post-stream things. I'm gonna play my raid VOD for you guys. I'm sorry I'm so late because game, you know? I'm sorry. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, we have to go through the crowns again. First of all, how do I even know if I'm streaming right now? Leo? No!
I'm not saying you can commit fraud, but you can also commit fraud. Ah!
Oh, okay.
It's okay, chat. We're toxic, so you don't have to be. Did it drown?
You drowned the chicken?
Oh no! He's right there.
Kimchi, you got this. Kimchi,
You guys, no.
Oh, wow.
Wake up! Wake up, you stupid bitch! What the fuck is happening right now? You guys are too crazy. I swear. Oh my god. Welcome back, guys. Please do all your
Yep, I hear 'em, I hear
post-stream
'em.
things.
Who's next?
Satisfied. Enemy spotted. Time to hunt.
I'm sneaking behind. I'm coming flank. Ain't
Spike
gonna win.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Here.
My ultimate is ready.
Good job, guys. I didn't do anything. Party!
Playing in the smoke.
Your raid bot is crazy good.
GG.
Thank you. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for playing with me.
Yeah, it was really
I
fun.
had so much fun. I'll
Lot
see you
of
guys
fun.
later.
I need to take a little break.
Yeah, hopefully we get to play
Myself, I've been
again.
playing for, like, I'll be on a little later tonight.
For sure.
I'm gonna add you guys.
Sounds good, guys. Take
Alright,
care.
take care.
Have a good one.
Bye. Was that V Sweet's voice? Yeah, that was Sweet's voice. Okay. We are actually just ending stream, but I appreciate you guys so much. I had a lot of fun today. We're gonna find someone to raid out to before we go. Let's see, who do we raid out to? Who is playing? Thank you for the cookies, Sweet. No, I know. I'll be on tomorrow. My friend's coming over right now, so in just a little bit. I don't know who to send you guys to. I'm gonna send you guys to Maz. Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna send you guys to Maz. And then I do have to go. When did you give me a sword? Just now. Just now. I gave you a sword just now. Maz has been streaming for about 2 hours and 45 minutes. You're crying. Don't cry, Leo. No crying. Crying's not allowed here. Unless it's from me. Because I am a fucking crybaby, honestly. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me go ahead and run this shit back. Is it a leaf? A leaf alive? Can I call you Leaf? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much, Goshi, for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Cookie Monster, for the biddies and the follow. Thank you for the biddies today, Leo. Panda, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Ethan Isk? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Oh, thank you for cheering again. Leo, stop. Stop. JK Dog, thank you so much for the follow. I think I got a whole bunch of like redeems because I was playing a rhythm game. And you guys were like going crazy. Thank you, CM, for the biddies today too. I think that's it. Yeah. I am done. I promise. Yeah, sure. Alright, we're gonna raid Maz. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be the normal 3 to 8 Valorant. Alright? So, if you guys want to join, just let me know. We'll rotate people on and off as well. So, yes. I'll see you guys later, okay? Have fun. I'll probably be online later tonight in my VC. Yes. Take care, everyone, okay? I love you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you for playing with me. Bye. Thank you for the head pat. Oh wait.
Oh my
No.
God, we go through the crowds
Make
again.
it stop. Wait. What is happening? Leo. Leo, what? Why is this playing again? I was just trying to say thank you for the head pats. Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye. I'm forcing the raid right now.